We got a lot of knitting to do today. We're doing our knitting. Hope you're all having a good week. Good start to your week. What am I doing here? Okay, we're doing some sort of big thing here. We're doing the 3 in front. 3 in front. Wait, 3 in front and then purl? Really? 3 in front and then we're gonna purl. No. 3 in front and knit and knit. Okay, oh goodness, that was close. Okay. Alright, hope you're all having a good one again. Happy new week. Chicken, good to see you. Goshi, hope you're having a good one. You know what we're doing here. Same old stuff. The same stuff we always do. Try to take over the world. We're crossing these two big Chongo cables. So let's do it. And there we go. All right. Look at how easy that was. Doot 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 doot. Good old Diablo 3. Not taking over the world sounds like a lot of work. No, don't worry. It's like usually takes less than 10 minutes as part of a segment of a larger show. And nothing really happens. Too much humorous effect. Okay. So there's that cable section. With the big cable passing through. Alright, well, again, we're just going to be doing our knitting here today. I need to come up with some sort of like topical blah bitty blah. I don't know. Either that or we need to come up with a new project. The cabling is fine here, but it's just like we're gonna be doing this forever because not only this is the back piece of the piece, we got to do this again on the front. So this is gonna be doing this for like the next couple months. That seems kind of boring. The music matches the level. I know, that's right. Very intense. Like this knitting can erupt into flames and demons at any moment. I mean, that'd probably be bad, but it could happen. Could be demons flying out of this piece. Certainly would be a lot more exciting. Has anyone played Diablo 4 lately? I played it when it first came out, but I just kind of fell immediately off of it. Not you. You get back into it every now and then. Hey, Frank. Is it, where are they in the story at this point? Have they Like, I only played through the end of the first act, right? That's when they had just kind of initially released it. That's where the game kind of ended. I did not pick it up after that, so I don't even know where they are story-wise. I liked it, but it was the typical problem, which is like, I don't have the time to invest in this. What the front? Each season adds something weird. Not sure it changes the story. Okay. Yeah, I guess, but like they hadn't even finished the story. It was clear like they were just starting the story. Yeah. So anyway, okay. Maybe at some point I'll get back into it just to catch up on the where did everything end up. I'm having enough trouble as it is finding time to finish off Silk Song. You don't pay attention to the story, usually nonsense, that is true. You just undo it later. How many times can you kill Diablo? Yeah. Well, I was kind of curious to see, usually the question is, for the last couple Diablos, the question has been, 1, where is Diablo? 2, how will Diablo get resurrected? And then 3, you know, whatever. As you say, like, how many times will you then kill Diablo? The story pissed you off? Front. The entire game, you're like, let me go fight her, I'll just kill her, and we have to do this really long and complex storyline. Just have to fall apart and fight her, yeah. Yeah. Who was... Wait a minute, so who was the boss at the end of... Oh, right, it was, what's her name? Lilith. Honestly, I had completely forgotten that that was the shtick until you just mentioned it. But even that, like... No, wait, I can't remember anymore. The one battle... Is that the end of it? What's... Oh, no, it's been too long. Never mind. I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, like now that you mentioned it, I do remember doing the battle with Lilith or whatever. But that's just, again, that's just like the, that's just a prelude. Because at that point, Diablo hasn't even like shown, they haven't shown Diablo's face. Anyway. Okay. Was that maybe Act 2? I can't even remember. It was like the big battle at the end of Act 1 is the fight with whatever big creature that is with like the big like poison puke waves. And you've got that one guy in the armored suit like helping you. Blah blah blah. Okay, that's all right. Hey, Coffee, happy Monday. There's streaks now. Yeah, apparently there's streaks now. There used to be streaks. You could get up like to a streak of 3, but apparently you can get the streaks up much higher now. Thank you for streaking. Thank you for streaking with your clothes on. That's right. Who says my clothes are on? Okay. Where are we? Going in front, right? Someone gave birth on the stream. Oh boy. That's right. Yeah, you can always watch Twitch however you damn well please. Why would anyone give birth on stream? For views? Blah, 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 community, blah, 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 whatever. You'd feel so disconnected from this world. You're not disconnected from this world, you're disconnected from the world of social media 100%, 1000% all the time. Influencing and all that bullshit crap, so not a bad thing to be disconnected from. It didn't work as well as she'd like. Oh boy, what does that mean? Like, I didn't get 1 million followers and a bunch of deals out of the whole bearing of my most precious life moment with a bunch of people that I may or may not know. Boo hoo hoo. Sorry. Sorry if I sound unsympathetic. Like, I want to know what happened, but I'm not Googling it. Google, there, here, Goshi. Google it incognito. That way it doesn't really count. And then hopefully you won't have Google, like, trying to sell you, new parent products and preparing for your new one. Suggesting doulas, exactly, there you go. $1 million doulas. My brain is not functioning today. What am I doing? Hold the back. Hold the back. Hey, bot. You've forgotten Googled what 6'7" meant last week, and now every news story is about 6'7". So I did see a blurb about this. What is the stupid fad? I did not want to click on any of them just for that very reason. It's nonsense. Well, of course, but what's the purported, like, what's the purported purpose? Brain rot memes. It's used like dude was. You can use it anytime to mean like anything. Okay, so it's also like Smurf. What was the origin? South Park did a bit on it. I'll try to work it into my next paper. Hey, Corin. The origin was the internet. Okay, I see. It was us. We gave birth to this. No. We're to blame. Corin, how are you doing? Are you 6'7"? Corin? I was expecting something like this, you know, why is 6 afraid of 7, you know? But no. The numbers 6 and 7. Okay, I get it. Alright. I understand. It's the modern day equivalent of like the Breakfast Club. That's right. I'm so good. You're 6'9". Perfect. Our lives are so empty and devoid of meaning that we have to come up with things that are further meaningless and devoid of meaning. That's what it means. Okay. Hold to front. Hold the line. Oh, hey, before I forget, Goshi, what was the name of that Etsy shop where the person was making the sound devices? You know, the little, like, little devices with all the little widgets and doodads that you could use to make soundscapes and things like that. What was the name of that shop again? You remember? Musical Doodles? It could be. It could be. It should be. Okay, cable's looking good. This was in back, right? Man, I am totally not paying attention. Yes. Anger, rage, and exactly. Exactly. Or either that or pancakes. Hmm. You cooked yesterday? Ooh, what did you cook? By the way, you might have been out. Do you remember the name of the Etsy shop that was making the music widgets? Remember the little boxes with the little like wires and things that you could like tweak to make sounds? What was the name of that Etsy shop, if you remember? You're trying out recipes for Christmas dinner? No, you can't remember? Okay. Roast and potatoes. You check in your history. Oh man, this is probably over a year ago that we talked about it. I don't even remember what they were called to like Google and this year's gonna be the worst ever. Was it more people? Oh, you want to be alone in the kitchen? Usually it's like, get out of my kitchen. Let's see. Pearl knit. Yeah, I was gonna say, even if they're trying to help, that can be often be as disastrous. Hey Starbug! Happy Monday, how are you doing? Any word from Amu? Are they all moved in? Last time everyone just left the kitchen all for you. You had to do 4 things, which were not for you to do. Happy Monday! Yeah, I'm doing better. I'm doing better, thank you. Happy Monday. Make them responsible. Yes, Christmas responsibility. Let's see. Let's go to Etsy. Etsy Bahrain. Oh, I think I found it. Come Together as One? Was this the store? Hey, you know, it always works to set some new rules. Just be like, hey everyone, we're going to do something a little bit differently this year for Christmas. Blah, 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 blah. And if people don't like it, then tough. You should have the plumber come by to replace the water heater. Getting really close. Nice. Yeah, I think I am feeling better. I'm still a little bit phlegmy. If that wasn't the place, it was something similar. You're not the one setting the rules. Well, if you're the one cooking, then I think you are the one that's setting the rules. I mean, that's... I need to like favorite this shop just so that it stays on my list. Where is it? Oh, I am following it. Okay, what do you know? Anyway, I feel like I'm orbiting back in the music world again. We'll see what happens. Just walk and sharpen your knives. That's right. And a grimace on your face. Cook something small. They stay hungry. Pizza bagels. Oh, nice. Pizza anytime. That sounds delicious. Pizza bagel. Media posts are taking too long to load. Trying to think if I was having like trouble with Discord today. I don't think I was. On my laptop at home, it was a little slow, but I rebooted the laptop, then it was fine. It was actually more a computer thing. Mordhell. Internet was having issues today. I was, Twitch did seem to like be twitching out every once in a while. Pizza bagels.
Hello there.
Oh, there were some AWO issues. Amazon, some making sites. Oh, okay. AWS is down, I can't brush my teeth. Oh, man. Can you imagine? Hey, look, I have an email from Amazon Web Services. Don't miss AWS Innovate in 3 days. I will probably miss it. I'm sorry. Speaking of, ironically, I ordered a new electric toothbrush today. What timing? Twitch notification not loading? Yeah, can you imagine like some data servers go down, like all the cars just crash? Quite a few disconnects in Warframe. Huh. That's weird. You couldn't follow people? Wow, that's wild. Yeah, right. Imagine like manual manipulation for brushing your teeth. The thing next to the whispers? What's the thing next to the whispers? Oh, those notifications. Okay. Yeah, I'm clicking on it right now. They're not loading. Mine aren't loading. Those notifications. The Prime crap is the Prime stuff that never stops, like having notifications, and that always has like a large number because I get tired of like even just looking at it because all of it's completely irrelevant. Oh, you can use FFZ to hide the Prime crap? Oh, I should do that. You can hide a lot of stuff. Oh, nice. You're not getting the 5-stream award? How dare they? Chicken's on a 7-stream. Oh. Be in the stream for longer, that's right. Yeah. Just leave your tab permanently on this URL. It's fine. Nothing will go wrong. Hey, look, we finished a row somehow. You've seen 800 plus streaks? Oh my gosh. That's some dedication. I mean, it appears, wait, midstream? What if there were, yeah, there should be a record. Like, what's, like, my streak? No, my streak. My steak! Give me my steak! An anime called Mononoke. Mononoke. No. Reminds me of the cats. Oh, you're talking to Corin. Whose art is this? This looks like Yoshitaka Amano. No, it's not quite Amano. No, it's not Princess Mononoke. It's a series called Mononoke. This is like the art style. Ghost story, mystery, psychological horror. Okay. Be like, we used the same name. How awkward. Okay, let's knit one. Knit, slip, knit. Tomorrow. I forgot about this when I posted the stream schedule. Hopefully I'll be on time, but tomorrow is our all-day evaluation discussion. And there's a good chance we're not out of there until late. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm no longer a manager, but I was a manager for like, just over half of the year. So I'm going to be part of the eval discussion. So this is my last time. My last time. So, yeah, thank you. I'm very happy with the demotion. So this will be in, oh wait, where am I? Sounds like meat succeeds down the board, yeah, right? So what's going to be interesting is, for the last, as long as I can remember, we've used a 5-point scale with half points, and a 3 is meets expectations, right? So 3 is like you're doing what we need you to do in that job, and then 4 is exceeds, and then 5 is greatly exceeds, and we had half points. And when I was a manager, I always told people that basically we, even with that scheme, and then below is basically like needs improvement. So if you ever got anything below, that was kind of the sign that like you were not doing so great and whatever. But you have a lot of competencies, and there was like an overall score. So you might get below a 3 on one competency or whatever, and then overall you'd be fine or whatever. But anyway, I always told people, like, in essence, even though we had all those numbers, we really only had 3 scores. I basically said, I'm basically choosing between 3 scores for you: 3.5, 4, and 4.5, because it's really obvious when you're a 5, and normally, like, if you're a 3 and you're just doing your thing, it's really obvious when you're a 3 or a 5. So in essence, unless if you're one of those, which tends not to happen too often because those are on the edges, it's 3 scores: 3.5, 4, and 4.5. Well, this year we're switching to, there's no half scores, so it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with 3 meaning meets expectations. So now we really only have like 1 score. And so we've already had this discussion about like, hey, we're gonna have a serious like setting expectations for people on this, because there's gonna be a lot of people getting 3s that normally would have gotten like a 3.5 or maybe something else, and it's like, no, sorry, you're just a 3 now. So I'm predicting absolute disaster with this latest update to our evaluation process. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway. Hey Ebony, thanks for lurking. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I hope you can get over the illness as soon as possible. I worked with the new manager before I left for Kilimanjaro, and we took care of most everything. So we got most of the work done. I even got most of the writing done, which is good. But again, tomorrow will be the discussion with the other managers. Whoa. That doesn't quite work with me. Hey, Phoenix Gamer. Oh no, into your lungs. Not your lungs, I'm sorry. You appear to have taken on the brunt of my cold. I got sick on Thursday, but I got over it really fast. So I am sorry. Hey Goshi, have a good one. Good luck. Go change the rules about Christmas. You have my permission. Hey Phoenix Gamer, thank you for the fat Ochabo. Hope you're doing well. We're just slogging away on this on these cables. I think, yeah, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2. You good? You making a shawl? Oh, nice. You got bored? What kind of shawl are you making? Ugh. There we go. Whoa. There we go. Hey, Got a Logic. How are you doing? You having a good start to your week? What have you been playing lately? Usually we're playing some sort of like retro-y type of game. You're back in, wait, you're back in your BS? In your Bs? Wait, what? Oh, Fallout 4 was Settlement 2. Oh, okay. Wait, Settlements 2? Did they, wait, okay, I played Fallout 4 when it came out. Did they release a bunch of DLC for it? Or is Settlements 2 like a mod package? Sim Settlements. Huh. So it kind of adds the Sims to the Fallout 4 world. That's pretty cool. It's a mod, yeah, okay. Well, that's fun. I enjoyed playing Fallout 4. You zone out some plots for housing, food, and industry. Okay. You get as well as you want. Alright, nice. Yeah, I never really got into like the settlement building in Fallout 4. It was clear it was very robust and blah blah blah, but I had just focused on the story. Oh, okay. Second version adds a plot. A Sims plot, or like a plot that's like actually Fallout. The settlement stuff is polarizing. I could see that. You probably either love it or hate it. Weird Fallout. Oh, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, right, man. Busy day at work, be lurking. Oh, hey, yeah, no worries, yeah. Work wraps up fast. I had a weirdly short, like, the day went fast. I had like 2 meetings, had to review a paper, and then like before I knew it, like, hey, we're done. All right. Yeah, right. Well, that's nice. It's nice when things are really busy and time just flies. Like, oh, hey, look at that. Lots to do. I was reading a bit on a new project that I'm gonna have to be doing. I'm gonna be doing like a tech assessment, a technology risk assessment for tech in the 2045 time frame. Like, all right, yeah, no problem. That sounds intense. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's more about taking someone else's vision of like, hey, here's what we want to be doing in like 20, 25 years. And then making an assessment of where the technology that they're leveraging to do those things. And talk about the risk assessment of that technology. What stuff seems to be on target, what seems to be ahead, behind, what happens if it falls ahead, behind, all that stuff. So it's actually should be sort of straightforward, but we'll see. The specific whatever I can't talk about, but that general topic and approach, it's fine. Yeah, that's right. Always fun to talk about that stuff on a day when it's like, oh yeah, and then today the basic fabric of the internet shit the bed. Like, oh, not quite the basic fabric of the internet, but close enough. That's one reason why I enjoy having a lot of books and things. It's like, you know what? The power goes out, internet becomes unavailable. I got plenty of shit to do. You're a tech guy for a very short time. Your eyes are glazed over. Didn't notice AWS down? Too deep in meetings, there you go. And you don't use AWS, well there you go. That's probably a good thing. Hey, we're about to have an ad break. I need to grab some water, so when the ads hit, I'm gonna dash out. So, good time to get a stretch break. We'll be running 3 minutes of ads here shortly. Oh, there they go. You got books to read and a flashlight along your read the DSC? Perfect. Perfect. Hey, Petrocora. Yes, exactly. Books are magic, and they don't need electricity. Well, unless if you want to like look at them at night. But anyway, all right. Grab a stretch break. We'll be right back. speaking of flashlight, before I left for Kilimanjaro, I was rooting through some stuff in the like closet, and I found like 2 old flashlights. I was like, oh man. And, like, I had this like Mega Duty flashlight that was designed to take lots of different battery types. So you could basically, depending on what battery you had. But I had bought these like 20 years ago or ish. Clearly before like everything having charges and lithium batteries and yada yada was a thing. It was kind of funny, like, because you could use from like AA or maybe even AAA to like C or D batteries to power the flashlight. I was like, yeah, nowadays you probably just buy a flashlight with a lithium battery in it, but whatever. So now I'm like, do I get rid of this? I also still have a, and I will keep, one of those emergency radios with a hand crank. God forbid we would actually ever need something like that nowadays. All right. We'll see if we can get one more row done here. And then we'll read some bleach. Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Knit slip knit. Oops. Okay. I need to sit down at some point now that we have a good chunk of this done. I need to sit down at some point and do a quick calculation to see like how many rows I need to do. Actually, let's just do that now. Why not now? So I'm supposed to be taking this. This is 3 inches, right? And it's like 2.5. Oh, you're not seeing that. Why does... Okay, so... You're focusing more on this knitting? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so... Oh, how to do this. If we're gonna take this to Well, here, let's do it this way. If we're going to take this to 18 inches, 18 and a half total, we're currently at like 11 and a half. So that means we need 7 more inches. And 7 more. Well, I guess another way to look at this is 1 repeat of this pattern is 3.5 inches. So we need to do 2 times more of this pattern. And this pattern is 24 rows. 24 rows. So we need to do about another 48 rows. Now we're currently halfway through the pattern. The big pattern. So what are we on now, did I say? We're on row 63. So if we're doing another 48 rows, we're going to about row 110. So that'll be good to keep in mind. About row 110, I think, is where we're supposed to stop. Now, I want to look at this real quick because that's not where we stop, but that's where we start to do the tapering for the arms. So, okay, so if it's another 50 rows to get to the tapering, and I'm doing roughly 4 rows a day, then that's going to take about a couple weeks. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. I was worried that, like, to finish this off was going to take months. So if that takes like a couple weeks to get to the taper point, the taper will then go faster because we're starting to eliminate cables. And as we saw with the sleeves, as you eliminate cables, it goes faster and faster. Not only because you're doing fewer stitches, but because you're futzing less with the cables. And so that makes it go faster as you taper down. And the taper, well, my guess will probably only take a couple days. It's still pretty wide. Then something does happen up around the neck that's different. But all that to say is, I think we're at the point where maybe we're about 2 weeks away. Now, then we have to do the front piece. That will probably still take about another month. So I would love to get this done by the time of like early December. So I may need to work on this more to just get like more rows done. Oh, and then obviously then there's the putting it all together, which I've never done before. And who knows what kind of nightmare that will be. Something will not go fast in that final session, I'm sure, or those final bits. Like even the front and the collar takes some extra special stuff that I have not done before. So I'm sure there'll be learning there going on. Okay. All right, let's do one more row here. And then we'll read some Bleach. Where are we? Oh right, those people were teasing Orihime. No, we are making this we are doing this sweater. It's just a different color. Oops, pearl. It looks like a raglan. It is, but it's done in pieces. So we've already done the sleeves. The sleeves are done. And now we're doing the back panel. And we still have yet to do the front panel. So yeah, it's done in pieces and then sewn together at the end. Basically, this selvage becomes the thing for sewing it together. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I mean, this is my first sweater, so I have no no sense of how unique or different or normal this is. I do not have the sleeves near me. They're over on a different shelf. Otherwise, I would show them off, but we finished those earlier this year. We have the same color cable needle. Oh, really? These are Chiagu needles, so I think they're kind of like a standard color, if that's what you got. Otherwise, it's a happy coincidence. B15. Okay, we're doing... three to the front. Three to the front, and then we're going to purl and knit. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay. That little guy is going to the back. One, two. So these larger cables that I'm doing, this larger cable section, it's mostly like a 3-in-1 type, 3-in-1 type of thing. So for example, these 3 knits come to the front. We purl 1 stitch, and then we knit the 3. So it's always like a 3-in-1, shifting the 3 width cable left or right, and then when they finally get close to each other, you swap them. Kind of interesting that way. This is row 15? 15, so I'm going to purl twice. And you get a kind of a feel for it, right? Because now, here's the next cable. Because it starts with a pearl, that pearl's going to go to the back. Because this cable is going to start to head this way. It mostly makes sense. Which is good. Okay, there we go. And we end with a pearl. We're on A3, so this is holding to the front. Cables are getting tangled. Oh no, good luck. Yeah, thanks you too. Okay, this is C7, which I think is just knitting. Yes, okay, that's good. The last song here on the OST is Leah. Leah. Poor Leah. Mm-hmm. 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 Whoa, it's 5:30 already. Okay. Ah, that was Diablo 3. Scary music. Now we're on Diablo 2. Alright, let's see. This is still B15. Hey, Maislin, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Trying to wrap up this row here before we get to some manga reading. I'll be reading Bleach here in a moment. But gotta finish off this row first. Hope you're doing well. You're good, except for your knitting? Oh no. Frustrations? Oh, Pearl. Oh, Pearl.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
You're right about being nervous about adding a new skein. He did it, but then it wasn't good. Oh no. Tried to frog it and redo, but now this. What? The sweater's dead. Oh, what happened? Did you try the spit? Did you try the spit split technique? Did it just not work? Hey, Sam. Happy Monday. I am feeling better, thank you. I'm still a little bit like coffee phlegmy, but definitely getting better and better. I got to come home a little bit early today. Well, I can say early, but I got to come home early and it took maybe like an hour nap, which is nice. Hope you're doing well. I feel bad about the you killed it yourself, you're frogging and everything based on the fact that it's wool and alpaca. It's shedding. Oh no. Oh, that sounds horrible. So are you gonna start over with a different type of yarn, or the Mimi was just talking about a shawl she was trying to do, and the yarn was just not friendly for the project. That can make a huge difference, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm getting better. Yeah, you're doing well. Excellent. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. You were doing the yoke already. It's okay, you just have to restart. Oh. You will do the same yarn. Have to look at better ways to add the new skein. Okay. So the spit split just didn't work? Or it just like got all weird on you? Oops. Okay. That is correct. It was close. I almost lost an extra stitch there. Oh, okay. You didn't try the spit split, you didn't know if it would work, so you try to weave as you go. Ah, okay. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. You saw a matinee at your local theater for a play? The Exorcist yesterday. Messed you with these? Oh no. Was that the original Exorcist? The one from like the 70s? That's yeah, the 70s one. You know, they say, you probably know this, but they say that they filmed sounds from a slaughterhouse, like a cattle slaughterhouse, and played that in the background for parts of the movie and whatever to like increase the creepiness and everything. That is a classic movie, man. Life is lifing. Really not. It's very frustrating. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's okay. It's okay. In the grander scheme of things, it'll all be good. But it sucks. Definitely sucks. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in ages. Uh, your toxic traders believing you should try every art form except fibercraft. This seems like magic. Let's see, where are we here? I'm on the closeout of this. Amount of patience is beyond you. You know what's sad is, like, I would, if someone was just starting, I would say start with crochet, because it's simpler. You have one hook and you're using one hand with yarn, so it's a lot less to worry about. The problem with crochet is it's a lot less precise about stitches and things like that, and unless if you have someone like guiding you, it can be really confusing. Knitting is much more straightforward about like how many stitches you have, but then you've got all this extra crap, and to start something it's ridiculously complicated and like, ugh. So it's like the one that's easier to start is a bit more crazy about like, hey, what counts as a stitch and what doesn't count as a stitch, and then the one that's easier with that is like way more complicated with the amount of crap you're dealing with. Like, you can't win. Can't win. Either way though, I will say, right, what helps is just starting with simple projects. Pot holders and simple squares, and just like getting used to holding the yarn. The number one thing with fibercraft is like getting used to holding the yarn, because ultimately everything you do comes down to the amount of tension you're putting on the yarn, and you got to get that down. You got to get very comfortable with holding the yarn at a certain tension throughout your project to keep it consistent and everything. It doesn't take, I don't think, too long to get used to, but it takes some getting used to. At least that's what I found. Oh yeah, it is nice when people say, "Where'd you get that?" You can say, "I made it. I made it myself. Chez moi. I got it from chez moi." You should buy some hat blanks. Wait, hat blanks. All right. Okay, that was row 63. Oh, custom hat. Yeah, you know. I mean, that's not fiber art, but it's oh, you mean like a ball cap? That would also be cool. Are we almost fit? Oh, no. We were just looking at that earlier. I needed to go another 7 inches here. So that's even before tapering. I am a very big person. I am 6'3". So we have a ways to go. And that's basically like another 45 rows or so. Yeah, you know, if you ever want to give it a go, let me know. We could always try to do like a little tutorial session or something. You know, people want to, like, if people don't crochet and want to give it a go, we could do like some simple stuff to get people used to doing things.
Hello there.
TikTok has been showing you cowboy and top hat makers. Nice. It'd be worse if it was a dress. Yeah, that's right. Of course, then I would... Well, yeah. I wouldn't want to knit a dress. Ugh. Or if I did, it would be open weave. That's one nice thing about crochet, right? Crochet goes so much faster. Crochet goes way faster than knitting. Which is one reason we had picked up a bunch of knitting stuff. It's like you can crank out crochet stuff in a day. Pretty easy. Okay, let's pause the music. We're gonna read some manga here. This should be less wordy. This should be less wordy than Jujutsu Kaisen was yesterday. Holy crap, man. That chapter was awful. Yeah, it's true, right? Knitting does look better when it comes to clothing. It has a nicer, more clean look and everything. All right, let's go. Let me get rid of this. Ooh. Ask something? Yeah, go ahead. Like, what's up? I'm just still getting ready here. All right. Bleach time. All right. Oh, right. Reading backwards. Yeah, so Japanese goes top to bottom here, and then right to left. And similarly, things flow this way. So if this were an American comic, you'd start here, you'd read this. Yeah, right. In Japanese, you do the mirror basically. So you read this over here, this way, that. So that's the flow. And again, it's still, when the text is vertical like this, you start on the right side, top to bottom, and go left. If you see text, well, this way, then you still read it left to right. Oh. Yeah, no problem. It is Bleach time. We're on chapter 273. Oh, right. There we go. All right. Yeah, it's coming up. When into, it's in December? Oh, you know what? I'm not going to be in South Carolina that week. I wonder, is it too late to sign up? It probably is, right? Yeah, I'm sure it'll go great. How did the last one go? You never, I don't think you ever mentioned, I mean, maybe it wasn't something you wanted to share, but yeah, it's going to come up fast. That's right. Just go for the mulled wine. All right, here we go. Let's do it. All right, let's read chapter 273 of Bleach, Dog Eat Dog. The previous chapter ended with two people here teasing, bullying Orihime, and someone came in. Oh, za, g. What could this be? G. Kurimjo. So there again, this person, what was her name? Orori, kind of pummeling up Orihime. So let's go. Yo, hey. Urukiora no ine aera ni choro choro iri konde, hairi konde. So, Urukiora's not existing period. So, like, while Urukiora isn't here, entering Choro Choro, which I guess is like secretly or quietly. Choro choro. In trickles, darting about, moving rapidly. Anyway, entering suddenly with in trickles, basically like sneaking in. Za. Zuibun tanoshisou na koto shitten janne ka? And a very much seeming to be fun thing doing, aren't you? Ah, right? Okay, I guess he sees Orihime. Za. Oh. Zudon. Okay, so he just kicks Rory. Double exclamation point. Done. Za. That's her sliding. Oh. Oh boy. Go. So this is, she vomited there from the kick in the belly. That's what the oh boy. And then she's coughing. Picha, picha, picha. That's the splashing of the vomit on the ground. Grimjo. Okay, this guy's coming in with his fist. That's like a grab or a block. Para, para. Para is kind of like things falling or small things falling or whatever. Okay, Orihime is watching this. Za. Anta. Atashi tachi ni konna koto shite. You, to us, doing this sort of a thing, or these sorts of things. Aizen-sama ga damachainai wa yo. Lord Aizen, like, I guess, won't be quiet? Damate, yeah. Lord Aizen won't be quiet. In other words, he won't not do anything. He won't be quiet with you doing things like this to us. Anta nanka. Someone like you or whatever. That's, I guess, still lowly talking. And then he grabs her leg. Huh? Chotto. Oh. Wait. Eesh. Matte yo. Nani shitten no? Wait, what are you doing? Okay, so he's got his, well, you can see what he's going to do. He's about to snap her leg. Chotto, yamete tiba. So wait, stop. Tiba is kind of just like an emphatic adder to that. Yeah, like annoyance. Indirect command expressing annoyance. I don't know that I would call that an indirect command. Anyway, yamete tiba. Yamete yo. Yada. So stop. No. Yamete. Stop. And we start to get a medi. I think that's a medi. That's cracking sounds. Ne, yamete kuretara. Hora. Hey. If do the favor of stopping. Come on now. Kondo naisho desa. This time is a naisho. Naisho is a secret, or basically like something not to share. Naisho. Yeah. So naisho. Basically, like, I'll keep this quiet. I'll keep this secret, private, confidential. This time is naisho. And then we get a... Oh. And I think he just snapped her leg off. Gah! Cha-cha. That's splashing. This is unusually brutal for Bleach. Korosu! Gonna kill you. Will kill. Anta nanka korosarechae. You or whatever, someone like you being killed. Oh, Aizen-sama ni, by Lord Aizen. So it's sort of like, I'm going to kill you, but then like you, someone like you being killed by Lord Aizen. Korosarechae. Go. Good. I think that's Orori. Bakaga. Idiots, fools. Temera gotoki no tame ni Aizen-sama ga ugoku ka yo. You guys, gotoki is kind of like you yourself. Or I guess maybe someone like you. For the purposes of like you guys, Aizen-sama will move or will act. Is Aizen-sama gonna move or act for someone like you? Doshite? What? Why? Hidari ude no kari da. It's return or like repaying a debt for the left arm, which she healed for him. Eh? Huh? Ga. Gwa. Okay, so he grabs her, hoists her up. Nani o. Oh, nani o. This is her. She says, what? Oh, meaning like, what are you doing? Or why? Nani o da? Why or what? Question mark. I mean, like, why you're saying that? Tada tasuke ni kita to demo omotta no ka? Okay. Like, did you think, thought came to save just that or something? So did you just think I came here to save you? Amandayo. That's naive, sweet. Which I guess maybe is this ame. Oh, that's just amai. Yeah, ame and yeah, you're being sweet. You're being naive. He's just extending amai into ame. Teme no kari wa kaishita. As for, again, a return, a repayment to you, it's returned. So basically, like I've returned the payment, the debt to you. これで文句は言わせね. With this, as for complaints, I guess like not able to say, like now there's no more reason to complain. 文句は言わせない. 次はこっちの用事に付き合ってもらおうぜ. As for the next thing, like towards business of me, or this direction, but he means himself, will receive, like, I guess, doing. Tsukiyao. Yoji. Oh. Tsukiyao. Yeah, so yeah, to go along with. Will receive going along with like business of me next. So in other words, like I've got things for you to do. Okay. All right. That all went pretty fast. We're switching scenes here now. Oh, or something. Medazepi. 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 Yarareta. Okay, so Ishida made an appearance at the end of the previous chapter where Orenji was fighting that guy and he took out this hollow thing or whatever, or the Arankaru. So apparently this thing's name was Medazepi or something. And Yarareta meaning like done in, killed. Yarareta, Yarareta, Aitsu ni Yarareta. Done in, killed, done in, done in. That guy, by that guy, killed. So they're pointing up at Ishida, I guess. Oh, so those are all the other creatures. Remember that, whatever that number 9 or number 8. Yeah, RIP. Number 8 or number 9 was saying, like, I'm just going to let all these guys take care of you, Renji, because you're not worth my time, blah, blah, blah. Oh. So there's Ishida having blasted through the wall. Zuibun na kazu da na. So it's a lot of numbers, isn't it? Meaning of them. Koko no chikara ga dono tedo ka wa wakaranai ga. Koko. In this case, Koko is like each one's, like each individual. Yeah, individually, separately. So the strength of each one individually, to what extent, as for that, don't know. But yeah, I guess it's like there's a lot of you. The numbers are great, or very much, aren't they? But I don't know what the extent of each individual strength is. But Uryu, oi, Uryu. So someone's calling him out. Ishida, Uryu, hey. Oh, what's his name? Doda yatsura no yosu wa? How is it? Like, what's going on? Those guys' shape or form, as for that? Their appearance? Omae no totuzen no toujou ni bibitte buruburu fueruteru ka? So this is what's his name. And the really shaky script here, he's obviously scared and hiding around the corner. So that's all that's supposed to denote. To your sudden appearance, your tojo. Yeah. To your sudden entrance. Shaking and trembling and quivering, meaning all the enemies. Buru 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 buru. Meanwhile, he is the one that is buru 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 buru. Kimi wa mou skoshi kondete kureru kana? As for you, a little bit more. Will you not do the favor of, or will you do the favor of hikomu, which is like staying back? Yeah. Like, would you do the favor of like staying back a little bit more, I guess? Kimi ga dete kuru to kinchou kan ga nakunaru. You, if coming out, it becomes like losing the kinchou kan, which is like the feeling, or the like tense feeling. Kinchou. Yeah. The tension becomes nothing if you're coming out, like you're ruining the moment. Okay. He sees amongst all the rabble this guy. Oh. Oh. Urusai. Shut up. All right, so that's this guy screaming that. Okyaku-sama ga nani ka shaberita da. So the guest, something seems to want to say. Guest seems to want to say something. So he's referring to Ishida as the Okyaku-sama, which again is a very polite term for like the honored guest or whatever. Okiki shio janai ka? Let's do listening, isn't it that? Like, so basically, let's listen, okay? Okizukai domo. So thank you for the okizukai. Thank you for the consideration. Sassoku de warui kedo kakunin suru yo. With speed, sorry, but we'll do confirmation. Kimi ga espada ka? You are espada? Yeah, I guess. Oh, okay. So like he's saying like, I'm sorry for the abruptness, the speed, but I will confirm. You're an espada, right? Gomeisatsu da ne? It's gomeisatsu. Oh, I guess like discernment. Like you're discerning, aren't you? Tashika ni boku ga octava espada. Certainly I am the number 8 espada. Zaeru aporo Gransu sa. So that's his name. Now notice, right? Gransu. That sounds awfully German. Octava, 8, or octava. Daihat. Yeah, so he's saying octava. So right, he's just hearing octava espada. So he's saying octava. That's dai hachika. That's number 8, right? Anshin shita yo. Like did relief. Like I'm relieved, you know? Do yara taishite tsuyoi kazu janasasou da. Somehow or another, a important or impressive, strong number, it doesn't seem to be. So da ne. Anshin shite kure. Sore demo kimi yori wa ue da. Okay, it is that way. Like, it's not an impressive number, you know? Do the favor of doing relief, like, be at ease. Even with that, you, as for more than you, above. Basically, so even with me being, like, number 8, I'm still above you. Kimi yori wa ue da. Tokoro de, by the way, kimi wa nanimono da? As for you, who are you? Or what are you? Ishida Uryu Quincy da. So I'm Ishi Uryu, a Quincy. Quincy? Quincy? Oh. Baita to tatakatta Kisho Shuka? Okay. What is he referring to with Baito? Onobaita. Oh, yeah, that whore. So he's talking about what's her name? The opera lady. Or the sandwich lady. With that whore fought Kishoshu. Question mark. And the Kishoshu is going to be like not miracle. Rare species. So the Quincy, the rare species that fought with that whore. Ha! So that's who he's talking about. Bankai no tsukaite ni Quincy boku wa ungai. Okay, so like a Bankai user, a Quincy. As for me, my luck is good. Yami no yatsu nara suerute? Oh, suerute to wameku tokoro daro na. If it were that guy Yami, that was the other guy, right? Wameku. Oh, right. Yeah. So if it were that guy Yami, it'd be at the point of yelling out suerte, which is like lucky, raki. Wouldn't it be? In other words, my luck is so good. This is what Yami would be doing. He'd be yelling, screaming out suerte. To. Okay, that's Ishida's foot. Soldane. Indeed, it is that way, isn't it? Zung. Okay, remember Ishida has the shunpo, or the equivalent of it. Yami te no ga do da ka wa shiranai ga. The one called Yami, as for like how doing, don't know, but so I don't know what Yami would do, but Kimi mitai ni suki darake no yatsu to tatakaete. Being able to fight with a guy covered in gaps, covered in like vulnerabilities, like you. Boku wa suerte to wamekitai kibun sa. As for me, it's the mood of wanting to howl lucky, raki, suerte. Okay. Ooh. And that's the end of the chapter. Okay. Well, what do we got here? This tortured thing is continuing. I'm the main character, see? No, you're not. You're confusing our first-time readers. Forget it. Just put up the story so far summary, and then everyone will know who the main character is. And then this is the summary, and it's being occluded by the burp. And it's whatever. We're not even going to bother. Hey! Okay, that was the end of 273. Next time, 274. Hey, look, an attack that's being tortuously shown out and not landing. What could possibly happen? I'm sure it will hit. And then the chapter will be immediately over after 2 pages, right? We'll find out for sure next time. Dead for sure. Yeah. You know what's funny is, oh, well, I took a look and I am surprised. Here's a preview. You want to see? It actually does land. For once. For once. Okay. Well, we'll see. I'm sure that's not actually the end. I'm sure he has a second form, right?
R.I.P.
Yeah. It's over. As fast as that was still like a half hour. But we have a bonus. We're going to read some Azumanga Daioh. Okay, so let's get this ready. More to the comedy side of things. Whoa. Aw. Thank you for the headshine. Scritch, scritch, scritch. Okay, this is volume 2, chapter 5.2, part 2. I missed a bunch of stuff. I'm sorry. Himawari, I hope you're doing well. Palabruja, hope you're doing well. And it looks like you got your answer about the furigana, the small characters. I think that catches up on everything. Calming you down. Hey, this is doing well as you can be. All right. Okay, let's finish off chapter 5.5 part 2. Yeah, chapter 6 will be next. Okay. Just chilling. Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay, let's go. This is a bedtime story. Perfect. Here we go. Let's do it. Okay, let's finish off chapter 5, part 2 of volume 2 of Azumanga Daioh. We're halfway through 5, part 2. Previous thing was Waku Waku, which is being like getting excited, getting worked up about. They were looking at going to a theme park called Magical Land. The next thing here now is Waku 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 Waku, which is, you know, even more and more and more exciting. Okay, this is like I guess Zenjitsu the day before. Yeah, Zenjitsu, the day before, previous day. So she's got the book that is the Magikaru Rando, the magical land. Oh, I see. So if this was the other day, this was like the perfect guide, and now this is like another thing. So she's reading all about this place, the magical land. And actually, can we see any other things here? Hanzen Attraction Guide. Yeah, so like a perfect, complete attraction guide. Attraction meaning like, you know, attractions at an amusement park. And she has something else here. Kore wa zettai noro. Oh, as for this one, absolutely, let's ride. Like, I'm definitely going to ride this one. What is, I guess ML is also Magical Land. Magical Rando. Yeah. So she's got lots of stuff on this place. Okay, so I guess that's Goju Fun Machi Demo. Even with a 50-minute wait, Noruzo will ride. Ichiji. Oh, Ichijikan dato do suru kana. If it's 1 hour, like, what will I do? Okay, so, yeah, even if it's 50 minutes, I'll write it. But what if it's an hour? What am I going to do? Okay. Hey, Pom Pom. そして、this is like, and so the actual day. Toljitsu? Yeah, the appointed day, meaning like the day they're going to go to the magical land. Presumably. Oh, 楽しみにしてたのに. even though was like looking forward to it, even though it was, yeah. Cha 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 cha. That's just music playing. Hi. Oh, that's her phone. Yes. Ikenai? Nande? Yes. Huh? Not able to go. Why? Oh, Netsu. A fever. Oh no. Oh. That's sad. Otona no iken. Adult opinions? Adult opinions. Netsu? Huh? A fever? じゃあ、中止にしてお見舞いに行きましょう. So Chio is saying like, well then, doing towards canceling, and let's go and do, this is like visiting someone when they're sick. So like, Chio is basically recommending that they cancel their trip and go visit Yomi. Chio-chan, その辺子供だね. Okay, so Chio-chan, その辺, it's a child, isn't it? その辺. Or is it そのあたり? Well, I think it's more その辺. I think that's supposed to mean in this case, like, such a thing is like being a child. Like you're being a child. Huh? そんなことしたら、読みも気を使うだろう? That's sort of a thing if do. So if we do that, if we go do a omimai, if we visit her when she's sick, also Yomi will be kiyotsukao, right? Which is... Yomi mo kiyotsukao. Oh, it's like also maybe like fussing about paying attention to Yomi's needs? Right? ここはYomiをほっといて十分楽しんでくるのが正解. As for this place, like where we are now, leaving alone Yomi is sufficient, and going and having fun, that is correct. Ah,そうか. Oh, I see. Hora, ikuzo! Alright, let's go! Why? That's just excitement. Like, hooray. Okay, so, yeah, she's basically saying, like, take into account her feelings, like, whatever. The correct thing is to leave her alone and have plenty of fun. I guess that's why it's an adult opinion. She's calling Chio-chan's idea childish. Oh boy. Some sort of report. That's Sakabu, right? Sakabu. Kyo. So Zekkyo. Okay, this is like, I guess like a screaming, shouting report, like a shout of exclamation, that type of thing, that type of report. Zekkyo reporto. Ima goro minna tanoshinderu no kana? Okay, so this is Yomi, and she's like, right about now, everyone having fun, I guess, right? でももしかしたら私をびっくりさせようとしてお見舞いに来たりして。Oh, but perhaps me trying to like make surprised and coming for like a medical visit or whatever. Oh, that's sad. Okay, so she's basically like, again, like right now, everyone's probably having fun, I guess. But maybe maybe they're going to come and visit me and try to surprise me. Yeah. So again, omimai is this idea of calling on someone when they're sick. Calling as in like visiting. That's the phone. Yomi, I guess that's Takino. Takino-san kara denwa yo. So Yomi from Ms. Takino, a phone call. Hi, yes. Moshi moshi. Ima kara coaster ni noru no. So hey, like right now, riding on a coaster. So like I'm riding on a roller coaster right now. Or I guess from like we're about to get on a roller coaster. Dakara ji nani na shite age. And so therefore, like gonna do the favor of doing whatever this is. Jitsu. What is this? Live coverage. Okay. Jikyo chukei. Dakara jikyo chukei shite age. And so that's why I'm going to do you the favor of doing a live coverage or on this basically live broadcast. Beep. That's her severing the phone call. Aw. Kikimashita. Kikimashita. Heard or asked. Yomi, Chiyo-chan kara demayo. Okay, so Yomi from Chiyo-chan is a telephone call. Hi, yes. Ah, Yomi-san, daijoubu desu ka? Netsu wa sagaremashita? So, oh, Ms. Yomi, are you okay? As for the fever, is it going down? Is it decreasing? Daibu. So like, yeah, daibu is like greatly. Yeah, considerably a lot. So she's feeling a lot better. Dame desu yo. Ukarechatte nani de nettari suru kara? Oh, hadake. Okay. It's no good, you know. Ukarechat. Wait. This is hadake, right? Hadake. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Hadake. Okay, it's not hadake. Hadaka. Naked. Ukarete. Why ukare? To feeling. Is it to become loose or unsteady? So it's no good, you know. So ukareru can mean to like make merry, be festive, to float, to become loose. There's a bunch of stuff like become unsteady. Doing that and naked sleeping, you know, that's why. So meh. It's no good because like doing sleeping and things like that when you're naked. What? Okay. Chotto matte. Nanda sore wa? So wait a sec. What is it as for that? Like, what is that? Tomo ka? Tomo ga itta no ka? Oh yeah, was it Tomo? Did Tomo say that? Meh, Jane. It's not meh. Meh is like a scolding thing. Like, I don't think we're going to see that here in the dictionary. Like, it's sort of like bad. No, like, don't do that. So she's saying like, don't, it's not meh, like don't say meh. So I guess that the point here, heard it. So apparently Chio-chan heard from Tomo maybe about her sleeping naked. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just move on. Funiki, mood. The mood, the ambiance, the sort of ambiance, the feeling of the environment. Ima denwa kawarimasu kara chotto matte kudasai. Okay, so right now, because I'm gonna like change phones, please wait a second. Okay. Omoshiro katta. That was fun. Denwa ga, the phone. Are nanya? Oh, that thing? So are nanya, that's Osaka talking. Are, dore? Huh? Where? Okay, so this... Oh, suge! Oh, incredible. Mita, did you see that? Ima no mita, did you just see that? Yomi-san no, Ms. Yomi's... Are wa shinu de. As for that thing, like it's shinu, it's dying. Shinde mao, gonna die. I guess like as for that thing, like I'm gonna die. Maybe they're talking about like something they just saw, like I'm gonna die with that thing. I'm gonna die. Tsugi wa are ni shiyou. Yeah, as for next, let's do towards that thing. So let's do that one next. Go. Ahahaha. Denwa. Ahahaha. Laughing. Phone. Okay. So presumably this is Chio trying to pass the phone off to someone. And she's saying, Yomi-san no denwa. It's Yomi's phone. Meanwhile, they're all just like having lots of fun and laughing. And she's not there. How sad. Okay. Say chokosha? Like an honest person? A frank person? Say choku? Does it say jiki? No. Oh, shojiki is shojiki. It's normally pronounced shojiki. There it is. Shojiki mono. Shojiki mono, an honest person. Ohayo, good morning. Okay, there's Yomi. I guess they're back at school. Yomi-san, naotan desu ne. Oh, Ms. Yomi, you're better. You're healed, aren't you? Kino wa zannen deshita. As for yesterday, it was regrettable. It was unfortunate. Kore wa omiyage desu. This is a souvenir. Omoshiro-katta ka? Like, huh? Oh. Was it fun? Was it interesting? She's thinking.
Oh.
正直に楽しかったと言えばいいのかな? それとも Okay, so frankly, honestly, it was fun. If say, is that good, I wonder? Or, so she basically wondering, should I tell her it was fun and be honest? Or, meanwhile, Tomo just leaps in and says, Iya mo saiko! Like, wow, that was the best. Okay. Last one for the chapter. Nakama hazure. I guess this is like outside of friendship or outside of friends. Hazure. Is that an actual expression? Nakama. Oh, being left out. Yeah, okay. Nakama hazure. Being left out. でもさ、人がすごく手前だよね。But you know, people, an incredible すごく手前すごく手前だ。I don't know what that's supposed to be. すごく手前だ. Maita is like to give up, right? Oh, すごく手前だよね. Visiting. Or whatever. Basically, an incredible number of people were visiting, meeting at the park, weren't they? そうです。大変でヘトヘトですよ. So like, oh yeah, it was that way. It was that way. It was terrible. It was very much heto heto. Heto heto. Exhausting. Being, getting tired out. そうそう。特にジェットコースターに、コースター、1時間近く待ったで。And I guess that's right. It was that way. Especially that roller coaster, that jet coaster. Like we waited almost like an hour. あんだけ持ってあんな怖い思いさせられちゃ不安り No, 不条理だよな。不条理 Irrational. Okay, so in andake? To that extent or to that degree. So waiting like that much, to that extent waiting, or that sort of being scared, being made to think like you're that scared, it's unreasonable or absurd, isn't it? そうや、ともちゃんもうるさて. That's right. Tomo-chan also was like noisy, meaning like she was probably screaming out of fear. Kowai. また前の楽器がなくしさ. And again, the brat in front was crying. あははは。あれ困るやんな. She's Osaka laughing. She says that was like troublesome, annoying, wasn't it? いや、本当? Well, seriously, truly. よかったね。くれなくて. It was good, you know, not coming along. ... Okay, so she's just screaming at all the frustration here. Or whatever that is. Oh, Yomi ga kowareta. Oh, Yomi broke. She's broken. Okay. Again, feeling left out. Okay, well, there we go. That was the end of Chapter 5, Part 2. Their trip to Magical Land, which unfortunately Yomi did not make. Okay. So there's some art we have here at the end of this chapter. Sakaki. That was 5. We'll continue next time here with June, which doesn't seem to have a Part 1 or Part 2. Oh no, there's a creepy... Oh, okay, because there's a special. All right. Well, I'll figure out how we're going to break that down next time. Next time, though, June, with a special chapter at some point in the future. We'll see what that's going to be about next time. We cover this special camp chapter. The special chapters go out of the 4-panel comic format. We've only seen one other. There was a special in the first chapter. Oh, July is also not part one. Oh, there's a special in July too. Okay. Goodness. And then August rounds it out with normal. Okay. All right. Well, we'll continue with that next time, though. We've got probably another week left in volume 2. There's only 4 volumes. Only 4 volumes of Azumanga Daioh. So we're getting close to the halfway point. I'm not sure what we'll read after. Oh, what was the option for reading after Azumanga Daioh? There was something that I'd already seemed like it was a good option. I'll have to go back and look at the list. Okay. What time is it? We're about 20 minutes out from break. All right, where are we? Mapo Dofu. Okay. Oh, look at all the chicken bits. All right, chicken. And just chicken head floating in the water there. Oops. All right.
でバラバラに炊けば炊きたてが食べれる。これ今日だけ。
What are some of these things? Like, ugh.
Hello there.
ナになってもう完全に持ち帰りに切り替えてそれを1年半ぐらい
It became Corona, meaning COVID. コロナになった。
お客さんにオーダー書いてもらってるんです
It became Corona.
従業員の負担が減るからもうそれがもう当たり前になって別にお客さんも書いてくれるし
Okay, knit.
でも先週の土曜日がちょうどいいぐらいやった。昨日のスープです。スープが濃いと味が入れやすいんですよ。で、ちょっとの調味料で味が入るんで、食べた後なんかムカッとする感じは多分少ない。ザーサイです。
B16. Oops. Two, three, two, three, two, three, two, three. There's something inside you that doesn't accept things being washed with water after being cooked. Yeah, I guess, you know, for like broths and stuff, it works, but it does seem kind of odd. They're especially fond of it with the udon noodles, like, I think to rinse off, like, the starch and stuff. there's that weird feeling of like, hey, you're washing the flavor away. One thing you don't like about Japan is the amount of working time. Yeah, there are a lot of people that put in some very, very long hours. Like there he's pouring the flavor back. It's it's a flavor transfer. I washed the flavor off of this one and I'm moving it over here. Oh, gyoza. The flavor isn't back. Washed. Not the original flavor. It's not baked in flavor anymore. It's soaked flavor. That's right. It's just aromatics. It smells flavorful. It tastes bland. Oh, like a purple carrot? What is that? Is that a beet? Yeah, I don't know what that was. It might have been a beet that was just like oddly shaped. They have square watermelon. Yeah, right. Yeah, square watermelons. It's a very quaint little upper room. They look so naturally kind. The watermelons? No, I'm just the people. Sweet potatoes, gobo, potato, onion, carrot. Watermelons look so kind. So square. Mmm. Looking good. Waka waka. Wait. What was that shirt? Would you like to go to Sheen? Are you hungry? I guess that's the name of their store. Yeah, Chinese cuisine Sheen. Are you hungry? Was that? I mean, this is it. This is the clown from It. Pennywise. I don't get it. There's no. Oh, whatever. It's an overworking lady. It really whets the appetite. That's right. Oh, a murderous clown. Man, that makes me hungry. What was that one ramen shirt that we had seen? Oh, I should have like taken a screenshot of that. Yeah, they're making Chinese food. It happens a fair amount. There are a number of Chinese food restaurants in Japan, but they're usually run by Japanese people. Unlike here in the US, where a number of the Japanese restaurants are run by Chinese people. Why? Chinese food is popular, especially fried rice, gyoza. They're cooking Chinese food. Yes. That strikes me as very Japanese. Karaage. Probably the flavorings are more Chinese. Like that sauce and stuff with the cabbage and onions. That's probably more of a Chinese preparation. The congealed soup is Chinese? Okay. That's right. The meat looks good. It doesn't have any flavor. You ate the rest of your Chinese food yesterday, but seeing this, you're disappointed not having it. Hey, all you need is a giant wok and 20 dismembered chickens to make stock and everything, and to wash off the flavor. Yeah, Szechuan peppers. They're also going to make some mapo tofu here. Yeah, mapo tofu. You do not want to make it. I want to eat it. I do not want to labor over it. So, mapo tofu is a pretty popular preparation of tofu. It's pretty spicy, right? Like that red oil they were adding was like a chili, spicy oil. Spicy, yeah, and numbing. That's Szechuan numbing. You're allergic to spicy food? Oh, yeah. Eat it and take a pill for the symptoms. There you go. The more they reuse the oil, the tastier it gets. That's right. How old is... No. It's tasty oil. That's where all the flavor is. Backwash oil. This was my grandfather's oil. This is 3rd generation oil that I am cooking in. Mmm. 3rd generation oil. That's right. I don't want flavors. I don't want those flavors. Mmm. Mapo tofu. What is that? Is it gonna... Well, it's egg, but it's not gonna be fried rice. I don't know what that's gonna be. Just an omelet? Oh, yeah, okay. A special omelet, yeah. With a big hot wok like that, they can certainly make an omelet very fast. It's straight. That was artistic. An artistic lump of an omelet. Mushrooms and shrimps, yeah. Yeah, he was very picky about the shrimps that he put in there. Exactly, right? It was like, nope, too many shrimps. Pluck that one out. Yeah, this is not Japanese cooking. Oh, okay, it's a sauce for the omelet. See, he needed to make it like a mountain so that it could tower above the sauce. Is this like an egg? Oh, crab, what? Crab balls. I don't... Microwave egg where they use 1 egg and a tablespoon of mayo. That sounds interesting. That's right. That's the restaurant tactic with shrimp. You order pasta. Here are your 3 shrimp. Thanks. That looked good. Oh, hold on. Oops. Go back. Damn it. The decor, yeah, it's not the most attractive. Okay, so this is like the daily change meal or whatever. Aranchi, lunch. So this is 1100 with tax included. There's the mabo tofu lunch, so that was 1100 yen. So 1100 yen would be about like $8. Gyoza, that's the dumplings, and handmade tetsukuri, 550 yen. And I'm not sure what this is. Nani ni tofu, some sort of tofu. Oh, this is the no, that can't be the crab tofu. It's only 200. Something else, some sort of ramen, shio ramen, salt ramen. Miso nashi something, so something without miso. And some sort of egg, tamago. Oh, I got that's just a hard-boiled egg. 60 yen for a hard-boiled egg. Regular house decor it is. It's not very... Oh, now hold on. Go back there. Okay, soup. Tappuri. What do we have? There's their tofu. You get, oh wow. You can get a large for 1900 yen. What's the most expensive thing? I guess that's the most expensive thing on the menu. What is the Four Rivers? Is that Szechuan? It says double spicy, so that might be the mapo tofu there. Agamono, fried things. Torimane. Torimane meat. Fried. Ebi tempura. Fried shrimp. Kurumi. Oh, something with mayonnaise. Meat, beef and pork, vegetables, rice, fish. Oh, dessert. What do we have for dessert? Oh, there's that something tofu. Something need tofu. That's a dessert. And then mango pudding. Oh, pudding. Mango pudding. And goma. Sesame seed dango. Sesame seed dango. 2 pieces for 300. Okay. You've seen hundreds of Japanese restaurants and social media. They always lie about the shrimps. Oh, check out that egg. Was that poached? No, he cracked it open. It must have just been like soft boiled. How old is that sauce? Oh, it was a 10-second poaching, okay. The sauce is only 10 seconds old. Oh, look at that. That poor lettuce being destroyed by whatever that is on top of it. Let's take this light, nice, crispy bed of lettuce and then put this heavy, sopping, thick, gooey thing on top of it. Yeah, that lettuce got demolished. Yeah, that's right, it makes it healthy. Someone visit every restaurant in Japan. Oh, you mean do that in San Antonio? Nice. That'd be fun. It's an age-old tactic. Like, look, there's lettuce on there. It's healthy. tactic that transcends international boundaries. Eating McDonald's while drinking Coke Zero. Hey, that matters. I am now going to consume 4,000 calories. I will have a Coke Zero. Tomorrow, I am likely to consume about 5 to 6 Coke Zeros over the course of the day, if not more. In every country, right? Yeah, put stuff on green stuff and lie about the shrimp. Universal truth. Human constant. A leaf. Yes, one leaf of lettuce. There's the mabu tofu with a healthy salad. The salad. That's what the hand sanitizer is there for. It's for the salad. It was like right there. Half the staff is dating each other? No. Tanoshimi desu. Looking forward to it. Okay, row 65. Let's go. Why they cover the hair but not the beard? Beard hairs in your soup is good luck. No. You cannot sway the sway luck. Where are we here? A1. Make the store bigger. That's right. It can't. No way it can be tasty. We got to test it out. Please give. Hmm. Did he just probably not? No. It was either onegai shimasu, onegai shimasu, onegai shimasu. Like please. There's a couple words in Japan that kind of sound like that. You will hear me occasionally say them because it's in the manga. Nigeru, nigero means to run away. So that comes up a lot. And unfortunately that sounds pretty close.
美味しかった。
Yeah, yeah, it sticks out sometimes. Yeah, you don't think you can work in a kitchen? That's a rough job. That's a rough job. I can't imagine. I guess you get used to it. Real hard work, yeah. I mean, especially when it gets busy, right? You don't get any breaks. Hot stove, usually. Yeah, yeah, fast and doing the same thing over and over. Repetitive. I always feel bad when I'm with a group of people and we all order the same thing. It's like, oh man, it sucks for the kitchen. Like, sorry, we can't be more imaginative with your menu. You worked in a warehouse, but hard work, but you didn't have to deal with fire, right? Yeah, fire was bad. But how was the flavor? Oh. Yeah, it might be better when you order the same thing. They can like bulk up on stuff. Hey, Aqua Lily. How's it going? Yeah. Food looks good. I'll take the dumplings. Oh. Dumplings would be good right now. That's for sure. You're starting some knitwear again for the winter months? Nice. What are you going to be working on? The noodles are Tantan Men. What's Tantan Men? Oh. Oh, Tantan, there you go. Tantan soup. The noodles. What is it the style of noodle? Is it the sauce? You're unraveling a sweater you made of granny squares for a new granny square project. You haven't decided. Oh, nice. Hey, well, it's always good to be able to reclaim yarn. But you haven't figured out the next project. Okay. Yeah, that's like Maislin is not talking about knitting today. Tomorrow, not today. Chinese noodle soup. Okay, but it's not. Is it like specific flavorings or? Stormy business finally calming down. Tomorrow you will, probably. Okay. Whole specific recipe. Okay. Uh-oh, more eggs. Oh, it's fried rice. This is usually what we see the videos starting with, making egg fried rice there. Yeah, okay. Sesame and soy milk, having ground meat, and mapo tofu chili oil. Okay. Why is he always putting the oil thing that looks like soup? I think that's part of the soup. Yeah, the season the wok. Yeah, the Tantan men looked pretty good. All right, all the cables look good. Yeah, the first thing they do when they're doing stuff in the wok is putting in a bunch of oil. There you go, classic fried rice. It says sin. That's okay. Hold on. Again, the name of the shop is Sheen. You can see it down here. The name of the store is called Sheen Restaurant. So that was supposed to be Sheen fried rice. SI in Japanese is pronounced she. If you see SI. Usually. The flavorless meat. Mm. Oil chicken. That sounds lovely, doesn't it? Would you like some oil with your chicken? It looks delicious. Boiled chicken? No, oil. Oil. No, thank you. Yeah, oil chicken. Okay, we're back to C1, which is starting with back. Malibu Beach chicken. Not quite. Not here. Yeah, the noodles are already cooked. He's like double cooking them. That's right. Now they're being cooked in oil. Their final bath. First bathe them in water, then bathe them in oil. Reheating them? Well, I mean, there's probably heating them too, but the oil will be like charring the noodles a bit. Fry them. Oops. Woof. Woof. These cables. Endless cabling. Taking a Twinkie and frying it. Twinkie's already baked, it needs to be fried, right? Three shrimps. It's like the number of hits in a boss in a video game. It's like you gotta do 3. You get 3 shrimps. Powdered and jellied apricot kernels and fruit.
僕がちっちゃい時におじいちゃんがチャーハンを作ってくれてて、それを興味までで作り出したのが最初です。小学校に
3 is lucky.
夢とか書くじゃないですか。そこにラーメン
You know what's also lucky? 8.
が半分あってる。
8 is a very auspicious number. Could I get 8 shrimp? What was that? The what the white jelly stuff? Blancmange, yeah. Hey, pork. It's a rice cake? I don't know. The red was like a berry, a goji berry. Yeah, that was a goji. Ooh, dinner. What's for dinner? Ramen? You get one berry, yes. It's the only flavor. So you better savor it. Yes, sir. Aw, look at that. How can you just give me one berry? Okay, we're switching shops, even though it's technically the same video. What is he doing? Kyoto. Shinpuku Saikan Fushimi Ten. Rival of owner. Look at that. Hey, nice. $15 a day. 6 days. Ugh. Here comes the oil. All right. Oh, don't look at this. Don't look at this. That's the sauce is brewing. Big buckets of like very healthy sauce. What will it taste like today? Motor oil. Floating on top is pork fat. And other critters. Cemetery for insects. How could you tell? How could you tell if it was pork fat or like flies? Alright. There's that sauce. It's full of dust. Full of flavor. Oh my gosh. The soup is made with a blended sauce. A blended sauce of insects and dust. Yeah, the taste varies from day to day. He said, right? Like, what's it going to taste like today? Taste carefully. Check vision. Is my vision blurring? No, it's good. Imagine the people that, yeah, right. Like, oh my gosh. You tasted, boss. How many fingers am I holding up, boss? Close. Good enough. All fatty pork. Does he know how to correct? But correct fresh food isn't as tasty. You know, this raises the question, like, are there like health inspectors in Japan for food? Like some of those vats seem very questionable. I mean, I'm sure they're so salty in there that like nothing can survive, but still. What tea are you missing? All the tea. Yeah, the inspectors clearly missed this guy's restaurant. Mr. Yamashita's wife. Look at that bucket of meat. Looks good, right? You're doing your own question. What are you making? Wait, hold on. Wait. This meat doesn't have fat at all anymore. No, that's just gristle. Right there. Big rubbery gristle. You're laughing so hard. No fat. No fat at all. Wait. What was the arrow? Were they pointing out a bug? What was that? What is that? Why did they point out that red arrow? Oh, whatever. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're just laughing here at the atrocious cooking conditions. Hope you're not hungry. Welcome, welcome. They were trying to expose them. All right, here come the bowls of eggs. That's rice? What? Why is the rice? What? Oh, there's the fresh rice. Oh, I see. So he's got like a stash of really old, gross, tasty rice. And he uses that as like a flavor core. And then he adds fresh rice. They laid themselves this morning. That's right. No, that wasn't rice. Okay, that was like, I don't know what that is. It's like, I can't be positive. Look at those eggs. You know what's funny though? Those eggs, usually the Japanese eggs are really like a bright orange. Those didn't quite look as orange. They're fake eggs. Final adjustment of soup flavor. It needs more of the 5th bucket. Yep, see, he's adding more from the other bucket. He's trusting they're not real, yeah. Special soy sauce. Okay, they're making chashu pork. That's right. It's not old enough. It needs to be older. I have a few pounds of boneless chicken thighs currently bubbling away in a crock pot upstairs, so I'll take a picture of that later and share that in Discord so you can all be grossed out. It looks pretty much like that, right? I don't think they ever wear gloves. I think that's like, I think they've just singed off the nerves of their fingers so they can touch hot oil. That says Ego Chu, open for business. これを食べなきゃ始まらだ. Wait, what? If you don't eat this, it won't begin. It won't start. Or it doesn't begin until you eat this, maybe, I don't know. You have chicken in the fridge that you keep forgetting is there? Take a photo of that. Oh no. Just wait until it has children of its own. Did he say he didn't feel, he doesn't feel his tongue?
Hello there.
Don't tell the wife, I mean. Man. What, one gyoza? How do you order one gyoza? Oh, you're the one saying, okay. The sauce. Nope, here come the noodles. You can't just have one gyoza. I know, exactly. The meat. You want this as your last meal? It will be your last meal. Getting in a groove. Erg. You think the only way that you're really going to be upset is if you weigh the food? That was hysterical. Starts bringing out the scale. Only going to give people 50.0 grams of this shrimp. Like, I gave you too much shrimp. You can only get 2.8 shrimp. Eat this or you will die. You'd say, good sir, it was a pleasure to be alive. Don't weigh the shrimps. The noodle backwash water, that's got the flavor in it. And like the starch. Look at them so happy on their last day, right? These children are just so joyful on their final day on this planet. Exactly, right? When there's no food safety, you get some pretty crazy flavors. The blended soy sauce. I like the fact that they call it soy sauce. Because it's a sauce made from soy sauce. That's right, true essence. Like emerald. True flavor essence. Without the BAM. Laughing and crying. It's the best combo. I believe that kind of logic, that there are sauces that have been around longer than the government. Where they use lead paint on their walls. Oh. So sweet. It's naturally sweet. Hey, sure, Misfire. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good one. We're being slightly horrified by the hygiene practices in this restaurant. How are you doing? Cabling is going well. Cabling is going well. Slowly. Slowly but surely. He's playing by his own rules? Wait, what? What was that? The food tastes like the restaurant smells. Yeah. Delicious. Boy, look at him go. Double pumping the arms there to get the with those noodles drained. Smells like mold. Chinese soba. What are they doing, not doing? Oh, it started out with some, like, very questionable large buckets of sauce that were just brewing. And him skimming things off the top. He's big on, like, lots of old flavors, which means, like, things that have sat around for a while, it seems like. It's the best damn... It probably is. It's probably the best damn tasty food ever. I mean, look at that bucket of meat just sitting there. Yeah. People like, oh, that was the best food ever. Some animal died to be that meat. Like there, he added some like really old stuff. The gyoza looks spectacular. Like, how would you order just one gyoza? Maybe that was one order of gyoza. Not just one gyoza. Reminds you of people that drink raw milk. Not freshly made. Yeah, it's kind of like everything they have. The eggs are fresh. Probably. Wow, 6,000. Yeah, that gyoza looked spectacular. It looks good. Oh, they got gyoza and then this. Did you catch that? The broth. It's rare to have it all in black, isn't it? That's because you haven't seen the giant bucket that it came from, lady. It's always been a feature. Yeah, you know, the food is cheap. I was gonna say the eggs in Japan are usually safe to eat raw. Much safer than the US. Yeah, cheap food appealing. Cheap, tasty food also very appealing. Orders are still coming in. Oh yeah, I would totally have these dishes. They look spectacular. Please start with the soba noodles. Set meals are $11.60 each. That's like, again, like maybe $8.50. Okay, so they're visiting from on a school trip and visiting Kyoto. They're on a school trip, but unsupervised, I guess. I guess they can do that in Japan. That would be disaster in the US. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's much safer in Japan with the eggs. Maybe we already ate at a bad restaurant, we don't even know. Where am I? I'm on B18. B18. 364. You don't trust? I wish I had other sources. Oops. Uh-oh. I wish I had other sources for eggs. Did we switch? I think we switched restaurants. No, it's still the same one. Check out if there's a stand sells eggs, farm market. Okay. Yeah, you know, I don't normally have a lot of eggs anymore, but I just got like a smaller cast iron skillet, and I lately have been just doing some more eggs because it can actually do eggs in the iron skillet. Thanks. Yeah, I'll take eggs raw too, but it's just dangerous here. I wish I could eat more veggies. Yeah, pasta. I don't eat much pasta anymore either. Eat a lot more fish lately, I guess. Oh well, it comes and goes. There's some chashu. Chashu pork. Okay. They're prepping the chashu pork. Yeah, this is endless. Actually, we're about to switch over to reading Akira. Hey, yeah, have a good one, Maislin. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sure you will have wonderful dreams of beautiful, fresh, tasty, delicious, safe food. And ice cream. And ice cream, that's right. Marinate some eggs, there you go. Oh man, I love a soft boiled egg that's been like marinated in soy sauce. I have this great recipe for like tea eggs, soft boiled eggs that come out just incredible. Yeah, one of the best way to have eggs. Oh man, those are so delicious. With some spam. All right. Let me check the Akira chapter to make sure it's not another hour-long chapter. Okay, we're going from page 39 to 58. Okay. The Starbucks laughing him out. It's Zelda from the CDI. That is good. Oop. Oh, what happening there? That's exactly how she laughs in it, yeah. Eggs and spam. Okay, you know what? The Akira chapter looks like it's gonna be full. I don't think it'll be as bad as yesterday, but we should get started on it soon. So let me finish. I'm not gonna be able to finish this row, but let me finish this section. And we'll start reading Akira. Yesterday was like a sucker punch. It was like, hey, look, the chapter's only half as long as normal, page-wise, and it took almost twice as long as normal. Look at that meat. Those games, yeah, they were, they had a lot of cursed stuff in them for sure. I lied to myself. Wait, what? That it's gonna be short? Oh, really? They were using like multiple studios for the cutscenes? Hey, Teal Giraffe! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Hey, you caught us in transition here. How's the stream? What were you up to today? Hey, we're about to read some Akira. Hey, if you're not already following Teal Giraffe, click on that heart icon, give a follow, check out the next stream. Usually doing some making and crafting, sometimes some World of Warcraft, sometimes some other stuff. Mimi, how's it going? How is it going? Thank you again so much. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, we were just wrapping up working on the sweater. We're working on this sweater that you can see over in the bottom left. Slowly making our way through all the cabling work. You brought your giraffe. Yeah, thank you so much, Mimi. Hope you're doing well. But we're about to read some Akira. We got a big chapter. Oh, look, it's the buckets of sludge. They're putting that fresh meat into the buckets of sludge. Look at that. See, look at that. Look at the crusty flavor on those buckets. Repeat that over and over and over again. Look at the meat picking up all that flavor. Oh, you're doing the corner to corner blanket. Nice. How's that going? How's the blanket going? Moonrose, how's it going? Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Amu, good to see you. How's the move going, Amu? We're moving. Oh, also, we got an ad break starting in a couple. Oh, actually, no, I can't snooze it. We got an ad break starting in a couple minutes. I apologize. But we're going to switch over here. This is Azumanga. Most questionable places have the best food. Yes, it probably is incredibly tasty, but don't watch them making it, I guess. It's the lesson here. Miserable, but you're getting it done. All right. Well, I hope it goes smoothly. Good luck. Again, welcome in everyone from Teal Giraffe's raid. Appreciate it. We're normally doing some crafting work, but we intersperse it with manga reading. We're about to read some Akira. If you're not familiar with Akira, classic story from the 80s. I will be reading in Japanese and doing the translation. So we're about to read. We're about, what, chapter 35, 36, something like that? You're never moving. Oh, man. I feel that. I am dreading the inevitable move I have coming up in a few years. Like, oh, I can't even imagine. Especially since I haven't moved now in 13 years, so the amount of crap that I've accumulated, like, I need to, like, majorly purge. I have so many books. I have so much manga. See you, Moonrose. Thanks for swinging in. As long as they don't hide lobster in the food. You never know. Lobster can be lurking anywhere. Okay. We are reading chapter... This is, oops. Volume 2. No, Volume 3. Chapter 36. 3 times in 1 year? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no kidding. Moratorium. Moratorium on moving. That is a lot of moving. Holy crap. All right, let me change over the stream info here so that people don't think we're still knitting. Because, you know, Akira in Japanese. Now, Akira chapter 36 in Japanese now. And this is writing and reading. How have I been doing? I'm doing good. It's good to be back from the Kilimanjaro trip. I had a slight cold like on Thursday, but I seem to be recovering okay from that. Otherwise, just plugging along. Trying to, I would love to wrap up that sweater. We're back working on this sweater here. I would love to be able to wrap this up in November if I can, have it done by December. So I'm going to be focusing on getting that done. Yeah, I got some sort of weird, just like cough. A bad cough on Thursday. It felt a little bit, you know, like a cold, but then it cleared up really fast. So I'm grateful for that. Okay. What do we got here? All right, let's go. Okay, let's get to it here. Where'd my pen go? My pointing pen. All right, here we go. Thank you again, Teal Giraffe, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Apologize that we're not going to be doing any crafting here now. But let's get to some manga reading. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 36 of Akira. We ended the previous chapter 35 with Kei meeting with Nezu and Sakaki, watching from above. Watch the previous chapters to remind yourself who all those people are and what they're doing. So here we go. There's Kei and Nezu. Bakushinchi no soto ni deta. Okay, so this is Nezu saying, like, came out from the bottom of ground zero. Moshikashitara are wa Akira ga tsukutta no de wa nai ka to. Okay. That is tsukuru, to manufacture, to make. Yeah. So she's saying, perhaps, maybe, as for that thing, referring to ground zero, Akira is the one. As for making it, isn't it that? And to meaning like, I think, probably, like to mo. She's like, I'm thinking, isn't he the one? Isn't Akira the one that made that thing? Ground zero. So, yes. Bakushinchi, the ground zero. So Nezu, yeah, so Nezu is completing the comment because she just says arewa, as for that thing. Akira, as for making it, isn't it that? And Nezu clarifies bakushinchi, like ground zero. Dewa, saki no daisen mo Akira no seida toyo no ka? Well then, even the previous Great War, Akira's fault it's that sort of a thing? Question mark? sokomade wa. As for being up into that place, ... Or like, basically, as for that being the case, ... So I guess they're trading information here. They clearly don't know the history here, but they appear to be piecing it together. Sonna baka na koto ga. That's sort of an impossible thing, ... So that's Nezu, sort of like, how could all this be? Like, all that's crazy, all that's ridiculous, stupid, impossible. Okay, so there is Sakaki up there watching. Again, remember, Sakaki is aligned with Miyako, which is the lady at the temple. Douda tsurete kireru ka? So, how is it? Able to bring along, come and bring. So presumably referring to Akira. So Kei had told Nezu over the phone in the previous chapter, or at least implied based on what we saw, that they had Akira. And so he's saying tsurete kureru ka. Again, able to come and bring along. And tsurete means to bring someone along. So again, implication is they're talking about Akira. Daijoubu da to omoimasu ga? Doko e? Okay, I think, but to what place? So she's saying like, yes, I think I can do that. I think that's okay to bring him to where? Hitomazu 24区の和紙のvessel? That's not Besso. Is it? That's Besso, right? Vacation home? No. Betaku? Secondary residence. Okay. No. I want to delete this word. Put this in Akira. And Hitomazu is for the present, for now. For now, to the secondary residence of me in the 24th ward. Shoujo? Or is that Jojo? It's Jojo. No. That's the address. Jusho. Hey, Nordic Knitter, how's it going? Jusho wa kore ni. As for the address, like on this thing. So he's written the address on that card. Kono ken wa zettai ni himitsu da zo. As for this incident, this event, absolutely, it's a secret. It's an absolute secret. Nakama ni mo iu na. Omae to washi dake da ii na. Even to friends or even to allies, don't speak. You and me only it is. That's good, right? You got it? She's basically saying, absolutely keep this secret just between you and me. Nanda. What is it? Ryu-saku wa dou natta ka shirimasen ka? Ryu, as for Ryu-saku, how became? Not knowing? So do you not know what happened to Ryu, as she's asking? Remember that she still has not heard from him and has been worried about him. Shiranna renraku mo nai. So don't know, not familiar. Communications even not existing. So haven't had any communications with him. Ika dare ni mo shirasezu ni na. And again, as he leaves, he repeats, he says like, is this good? You got it? Also to nobody without, towards without knowing. In other words, like, basically, don't let anyone know about this. Got it? Hi. Yes, sir. That's her walking away, her footsteps. Okay, there she goes. She's walking back, and then we get that snapshot where Sakaki was, and Sakaki is no longer there. All right. Okay, we're switching scenes. Going back to where the colonel is, it looks like. So this might be where the congressional diet was or whatever. Okay, so there's the colonel going into some building. Again, maybe... No, this is not the diet. This is apparently a new location for the psychic kids. Okay, so they're all fitted out. He's got a new wheelchair. She's got a new bed again. 41号は死んだと思うか? As for number 41, that's Tetsuo. Dead, thinking? Do you think number 41 is dead? He's asking Kyoko here because she has some ability to sense him. わからないわ. I don't know. でもそれより, but more than that, そうだ, I see. お前の言った通りにアキラは起きた. So I see. In accordance to what you said earlier. So like, just like you said earlier, as for Akira woke up. 今どこにいるか知りたい. Right now, in what place existing, want to know. Or want to be familiar with. So I want to know where he is right now. Meaning Akira. わからないの. Not knowing. So I don't know. Okita to wa itte mo, me o aiteru dake de nani mo miete wa inai en da. Okay, so as for saying woke up, even if you say that, the eyes being open with just that, as for seeing, I guess, like anything, it's not existing. So, okay, so right. Even if you say he woke up, it's just that his eyes are open, but he's not seeing anything. Which presumably is in reference to maybe like the psychic powers, not seeing anything. But that's literally what this just says. But he's not seeing anything. だから目を何ます前に見つけたいんだ. Oh, this is to be aroused, or what was that word? Let's see, we've got sake here. And then like hoshi. Yeah, to awaken. Samasu. Okay. Samasu mae ni mitsuketai en da. And that's why, so the colonel yells back, that's why before awakening the eyes, wanting to find. So that's why I want to find him before he wakes up his eyes. Or before the eyes wake up. And again, this samasu has the idea of being sobering up. So again, this is suggesting that idea of like his psychic powers awakening or whatever. Koko kara dashite hoshii. From this place, going out, wanting. So I want to leave this place. Dete, dou suru. Going out, how do? Like, how are we going to go out? 僕たちもアキラ君を探したいんだ. We also want to search for Akira kun. All right. Oh, 会いたいのは私たちの仲間に. 会いたい. This is like wanting to meet. The owl version, I forget what this form of owl means. It's a peculiar... This kanji form has a particular meaning about meeting, but I'm blanking on its particular meaning. But anyway, wanting to meet as our friend or as our ally, etc. Or wanting to meet our friend, our ally. Okay, Colonel. 実は私もお前たちにそれを楽しみに来たんだ. As for the truth, as for the reality, I also, to you all, that thing came to request. Okay, so he's basically saying, in truth, in reality, I came here to request that you do that. So, interesting. Okay. Switching scenes again, it looks like. Given how long yesterday's chapter took, even though it was fewer in pages, I'm going to keep pushing to get through this chapter. That's Kay's footsteps there. Dot, dot, dot. I guess she suspects she's being followed. She turns around. Nothing. Kinose kashira. Imagination, I wonder. I guess it's my imagination. Gara. Gara is the sound of her rolling that door open. Tadaima, I'm home. Oba-san wa? As for auntie. Wait. Oh. Ohairi nahai. That's okaeri nasai, which is welcome home. But of course, Kaneda has his mouth full. So it's coming out ohairi nahai. So, Nani, mata gohan tabeten no, anta. So what? Again, rice or meal eating? You're eating again, you. Nande itsumo gohan bakari tabeten no? Why always nothing but rice or nothing but meals eating? Why are you always eating? Uruhei. Again, that's urusai, like shut up, but his mouth is full. Kya! Tobasanai de yo! Kitanai! So this is Kei screaming, and this is like Tobasanai. Don't send stuff flying. So clearly when he said shut up, food flew out of his mouth. And so she's saying, like, don't fly things out, right? It's dirty, it's gross. Okay. Oh, and then obviously that is Sakaki, who has followed Kei home. And remember, they do have Akira in a room there. Okay, this is Nezu going back, presumably to his office or something. Footsteps. Huh? Ah, Nezu-sama. Oh, Lord Nezu. Doshita. How did? What happened? What's wrong? Okay. So there we go. I guess this is in Nezu's office, and it is Ryu. Batan. That's him closing the door. I guess it's Bakamono, you idiot. Koko ni kite wa ikan to are hodo. Okay, so you idiot, you fool. To this place, as for coming, it's no good. Like and to meaning like I told you. So like I told you you shouldn't come to this place. That extent, sumimasen, isaku mo hayaku hokoku ni to omoi. Okay. So sorry. Isaku mo. It's no ikoku? Ikoku. Ikoku. Is ikoku mo? Ikoku mo hayaku. Okay, immediately as soon as possible. So ikoku mo hayaku, as soon as possible, immediately, like to reporting thought, he's about to say omoimasu or something, and he gets interrupted. So like, sorry, I thought like I should make a report as immediately as soon as possible. Doushita? Sono karada wa. So, how did again? Like, what happened? As for that body, like, so what happened to you? As for this, sono that this is like freezing wounds. What would that be? Toru. Tosho? Frostbite, like freezing wounds? Yeah, Tosho. Frostbite. Tosho ni yararete. Like, got done in by frostbite. Now remember, that was the whole Akira thing, and the near zero temperature that they had Akira stored in. Kino made gun no irio center de. Up until yesterday, the Army's medical treatment center at that location, ... Okay, basically he's saying like I was in the Army's medical treatment center up until yesterday, being done in by frostbite. Gun no irio center dato. The Army's medical treatment center, you say? Onegai shimasu. Onegai shimasu. Mazu watashi no hanashi o okiki kudasai. So please, first my story, please listen to. So first, please listen to my story. So again, right, the fact that he was in an army center, which was the enemy, but Ryu needs to explain why he was there, etc. So there we go. They're talking with a bird statue here in the foreground.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Good timing, Don. Thank you for the page turn. Okay, so presumably, Soko karawa. As for from that point or that place, saki ni susumezu taoresou ni natta toki gun no. Okay, so like, and then from that point, without proceeding ahead, became seeming to fall over time. The army's okay. Akira no himitsu o mae ni nakama made ushinai? Like losing, parting with? Yeah, okay. So ushinai. Oh, okay. So I guess like before, meaning like maybe like presence, not time. Before the secret of Akira and losing even a friend. So he's talking about that guy that his buddy that was on the lift and all that stuff. Kono nani wa kanarazu kono te de. this is on the tip of my tongue. What is this kanji? Shou? It's not shou. Tsuginai. Oh, atonement. Okay. Kono tsuginai wa kanarazu kono te de. So, as for atonement, or basically like making up for the mistakes or whatever, without fail, with these hands, ... Sore wa mou ii en da. As for that, it's already fine. It doesn't matter. It's good. Shikashi, Akira wa tashika ni ano oku ni. However, as for Akira, certainly in that depth, like in the back of that thing, he's talking about in that facility. Like certainly Akira is in that, deep in that facility. So he doesn't know anything that's happened, right? Sono oku ni wa mou inai en da. As for in that depth, again, I'll come back to that, no longer existing. So again, implied that Akira is no longer existing in deep in there. So again, oku just means like in the interior part. So when they say oku ni, they're referring to that underground facility. Huh? お前と連絡が取れなかった前に生活風景が変わったのだ. Okay, so communication with you in the period of not being able to get, to take. So while we were, during the period that we weren't able to communicate with you, the, so katsudo houkei, not seikatsu, the katsudo houkei. Oh, okay. The action. Okay. Oh, that's not K. What is needle? Hari. Shin. Whole shin. Plan policy. The like activity policy changed. So like during the period that we weren't able to communicate with you, the activity policy plan objective changed. Now, I don't know if Katsudo, you can see I added to Z kanji, Katsudo-ka is like an activist anti-war group. So that may be a way that they refer to themselves, like their activist group's policy changed or their plan objective changed. Anyway. Now notice he's not saying, as he had told Kei to keep it a secret, he's not saying that he knows where Akira is. Kore kara oashi wa oashi no to tomo ni gensei ken e shoumen koukeki o kakeru tsumori da. Okay, so from here on, as for me, my party, together with my party, to the present government authority, a direct attack intending to nearly do. We're intending to do a near frontal attack on the present government with like my current, together with my party. Again, toll there is just like party or faction. Genseiken, again, it should be like the present governing authority. Yeah, the present administration. And again, a direct attack they're intending to do. Okay. That's interesting that he's saying that. Sono tame no kirifuda ga mou sugu washi no tokoro ni kuru koto ni natteru n da. a trump card, a kirifuda, like an ace up the sleeve for that purpose, meaning doing the frontal attack, soon to my location, coming event will be becoming. So basically a trump card, an ace up the sleeve will be soon coming to my location for the purpose of doing that attack. So again, he's now referring to Akira in this oblique way. He's not willing to reveal that information directly to Ryu. Kirifuda, yeah, trump card. So, それで、私は, with that, as for me, so he's basically saying, like, what about me? ゆっくり休んで傷を治すのが今のお前の仕事だ. Okay, so resting leisurely, resting slowly, and healing wounds, your job it is. So your job now is to rest, heal your wounds, and rest at leisure. 今の話は参考になったよ. As for today's story, or as for what we talked about today, it became sanko. It became reference? Oh, it'll be useful as a reference, I guess. So like basically your information today is useful. Cha. I think that's him opening the door. Gokoro datta. Gokoro. Gokoro is like hardship it was, meaning like, thanks for your hard work. You suffered. Thank you. Done. And that's him closing the door. Nan toyo koto da. What sort of a thing is it? This is like girl. Nani nani no hanashi honto datta ka? That small girl's story was true? Question mark. Okay. So he, I guess, didn't necessarily believe Kay immediately, and now he's gotten sort of corroborating, or at least similar information from Ryu. What would that be? Komusume? Yeah, komusume, young girl, last. Komusume no hanashi hontou datta ka? Okay. Okay, we're switching scenes back to Kay. So da So that it is that way, isn't it? So this is the one she calls Aunt Obasan. Heta ni. Ooh.
Hello there.
Heta ni. Nani nani kou suru yori. Okay. Unskillfully. It's not komakai. I mean, that is komakai there, but something about detailed construction. Saiku. Kozaiku, tricks or artfulness. Heta ni kozaiku suru yori. So more than doing, like, I guess, tricks unskillfully. Hiruma, futsu no nani nani shite iku no ga ichiban da to omou yo. Okay, so more than doing like bad tricks or doing tricks unskillfully, at noon or like in midday, normal kako? Yeah, normal appearance, doing and going, it's the number one, I think. Okay, they're maybe talking about doing something, and she is saying, like, I think the best thing to do, number one, is just going in a normal form, normal way, appearance, manner, in midday, in the day, more than doing sort of like sneaky tricks and doing it badly. Watashi mo sou omou wa. I also that way thinking, so I think so too. De, sono basho te no wa doko nandai? Well, talking about that place, that location, as for that, like, where is it? So where is that place? Presumably talking about the address that Nezu gave. Sore ga, that thing. Kaneda is pretending to read, but listening. Ato de renraku ga kuru no ne. Oh, yeah. Later communications will come, right? Okay, so she's not willing to say anything about the address in front of Kaneda. All right. And we're getting a scene down here of like outside the place. So presumably, or, oh, well, there we go. Okay, so there's Akira. And now Sakaki has found Akira. Omae ga Akira? Ah, you are Akira? Question mark. Okida? That's like wake up. Okay, so now I guess this is Kaneda going to the bathroom. He's looking out the window. He's going, ah, kirei da na hoshi ga. Pretty, aren't they, the stars? That's just him peeing. Gata. Door sliding open for the bathroom. Hoshi wa nandemo shitteru. Yube musume ga. I don't know if he's like singing or doing something here. As for the stars, everything knowing, like the stars know everything. Yeah, this is like a song. The evening, that daughter, that girl, ... We could probably find this song. Okay, he pauses. He's looking upstairs. Exclamation point. Dare da? Who is it? Who are you? So he catches this. Onna, a woman, question mark, ka? Omae, you? Gashan. Okay, that's a window breaking. Pieces falling. Doshita no? How did? What happened? What's wrong? Ah! Oh, and that's K dashing out. Gashan. Dong. Da, 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 da. So again, crashing of the glass, a slam, some other things falling. So they're clamoring out. Presumably this means Akira is awake. Gashan, don, more crashing and slamming. Baka ne nani yatte no yo. Presumably that's K. You idiot, what are you doing? Ite, ow! And that would be Kaneda. Ano gaki ga Akira ga. That brat, Akira ga doshita no. Again, Akira, what happened? What's wrong? Henna no ga tsurete ikkou to shiten da yo. Okay, so a strange one, a strange person trying to go and take along is doing. You know? So someone is trying to, a strange person is trying to take. Again, Akira. Ga, grab. つけられたんだ。気がつかなかったのかよ? Okay, I guess つけられたんだ is going to be like you were discovered or つけられた。つけられた。Yeah. Tsukeru. You were to put a tail on someone. So like you were followed. You were followed and you didn't notice. Ki ga tsukanakatta no ka yo. You were followed and you didn't notice. Hanashi wa ato. As for talking later, we'll talk later. Teki wa nannin ju wa. As for the enemy, how many people? As for guns, meaning like, do they have any weapons? Huh? 女の子がたった一つ? A girl? Just one? Just one girl? So I guess we didn't actually see the answer. We didn't actually see the answer, but we got her reaction. その女の子がただの女の子だったら俺だってこんな風に落ちてきやしねえよ. Okay, so that girl, an average girl if it were, talking about me in this manner, coming and falling, not doing. So if that girl were a normal girl, I wouldn't have like fallen down like this. Ja, huh? Well, その子も列の力を持ってるのかもしれないね. So this is the ant saying this. That kid, meaning the Sakaki, that kid also, the aforementioned power, holding probably. So that girl probably also has the aforementioned power. Retsu? No, not Retsu. Rei? Rei. Again, in this case, like the aforementioned, she's got the power, holding the power probably. Oh, Oba-san, auntie. それで、これで間に合うかどうかはわからないけどね. With this thing, like whether it will be in time, don't know. 間に合う. Maniao means to be in time. Oh, it can also mean to suit the purposes, which is really what we want here. So, to be useful, basically. Good enough. So, with this thing, and she's got like a Gatling gun or something. With this thing, whether it will suit the purposes, whether it'll be useful or not, I don't know. But, you know. Iku yo! Let's go! All right. So there they are. Ah! Boom. So it's a shadow, but we know what that sound is. And in fact, it's one of these things. Daioh Kyu Keiho Hatsure Chu desu. Okay, so the number 5 level, like police alert, official proclamation in the middle of it is. So, in other words, the situation, the environment is currently in the like security warning level 5. And this is the machine talking here. Boom. Is that Yokon? Evening? Not Yokon. Yoru. Yakan, of course. Yakan. Gaishutsu wa going outside. yakan gaishutsu wa kinshi sarete imasu. So as for like outings, evening outings, forbidden being done. So those evening outings, being out at night is forbidden. Kurikashimasu. Daigo kyu keiho hatsure chu desu. And will repeat. Number 5 alert, or number 5 level warning or alert, official proclamation in the middle of it is. Okay. There we go. That is the end. That is the end of chapter 36. A very full chapter there with words and actions. So we'll pause there with 36 and we'll pick up with chapter 37 and see what happens to Sakaki and Akira next time. All right. We made it. Oh. Okay. Well, that's it for today. Perfect timing. It's almost 9. Actually get a good night's sleep here, I think. All right. Mango time is over. All right. Well, that's going to do it for us for today. Oh gosh, Barb is still playing the witness. Oh gosh. Oh man. Well, again, that's going to do it for us for today. Oh, hey, Blem is on. I haven't seen Blem in ages. Let's go raid Blembly. Blem is playing Fortnite, but we won't hold it against her. That's fine. All right. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a good rest of your week here. We'll be streaming tomorrow, roughly the same time again, doing the same stuff. Maybe we'll try to throw out a little bit other things in there, but we'll see. Hope you have a good one. If you stuck around from Teal Giraffe's raid, thank you for hanging out. We'll be doing some more manga reading tomorrow, and we'll be working on that sweater. So we got a lot of work to do on that sweater. Yeah, thank you. Every day, I think I'll probably be good by tomorrow, but we'll see. Anyway, thank you again, everyone. Hope you have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.